Hey everyone, it is a Tuesday. Hope everyone's day going well. Mine certainly is. I would have been on earlier, but there's some tech issues. I was trying to get mix it up working, but it's not connecting to VTube Studio for some reason. So we're gonna have to go without Mix It Up today because it won't connect. It just, I don't know what it is, but it's not connecting to VTube Studio. So yeah, working on stuff, so why, but I hope everybody's doing well. And Alpha, congrats on getting first and redeeming your daily gear. So yeah, I hope you guys are ready because we're gonna be playing Fossil Fighters Champions, and we're gonna continue where I last left off. So far, if I remember, I don't know how much. I don't have any fossils I need to clean, but we'll no doubt get more when we get into the game. So let's head on over and get started and have some fossil fun with Fossil Fighters Champions, shall we? Turn that off. Okay, see, make sure everything's working. Okay, everything seems to be working. Let me just hopefully it... Okay, we got sound. Good. We got some issues with the sound. There we go. Okay, things are working now. Okay, maybe we have to go St. Pauline. Oh, no need to use that. Okay, I think I remember. Yeah, I think it was over here. Nope, not here. It must be the other island. Because it's showing new there, that means I need to probably go over here. Okay, it's heading towards Icon Plateau, so that's where we need to go. We got mammoth legs. Ah, fine. Yeah, I think our team up is good. No, can't do anything right now. Lordly Strike. $483, damn. Talk about a powerful hit. Oh, give me a sec, guys. Yeah, okay. Let's see it. And Meadow's going. Nice. Yep, they're gonna lose. We're gonna win the fossil. There we go. Can't do anything here, so do that. So far, we got a few new fossils we'll have to clean. The only thing I don't like is that slippery slope action. Ugh. Okay, that, and then there was one. Tis but a scratch. I really like putting T-Rex Lord in that position. I do feel like when they made the third game, what they really should have done, they should have made more super evolvers instead of what they did for the third one, where it barely cut out a whole lot of the Vivisaurs. I mean, there was so much they could have done there. They can have this because we already got it. Oh, come on. Ugh. They can have it. Is this just me or am I hearing a crackling noise? It could just be because of the area. Yeah, I don't know why I keep hearing a crackling sound. No, I was hoping it would be a miraculous fossil. Pauline's not here. We looked all around, but we haven't found her. Let me check my thing. Okay, we were supposed to go to Rainbow Canyon. Okay, where is that teleporter? Oh wait, I think it was in here. Okay, let's see what happens if we go to another area. It might just be the area while we're hearing like a glitching kind of noise. Let's see. I'll return to town and see if that fixes it. Okay, that's where Rainbow Canyon is. Yeah, I'm still hearing a crackling sound. I think I need, okay. I'm gonna save and reload. I'm gonna have to reload the game, I think, because I keep hearing a crackling sound. So give me a sec while I load the capture. I apologize. It's just I keep hearing a crackling on my end. I don't know if you guys are hearing it, but I kept hearing it on my end. So I need to see, maybe I need to reload. See, that fixes it. Now we're not getting any sound. Oh wait, there it goes. Okay, there we go. Capture's back up. Okay, let's clean some stuff by hand. Okay, we got a new giant fossil, which we can't really clean right now. Got some new blues. Let's go, 100%. First clean of the day, and it's 100%. Plesio arms. Okay, can't revive this one just yet. Yes. Nice. Plesio legs, 100. All right, 2 100s for Plesio. Triple 100. Let's go. Berta legs. Okay, we don't have the head of this Ivysaur just yet. Yes, we want to continue cleaning. Fourth 100 in a row. Let's go. Continue cleaning, yes. We're on a roll today. We got a bunch of 100s. Hmm. 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 Well, there goes my streak. Mm-hmm. Doo-doo-doo. I just want to get over the blue line with this. Ah, nuts. Yeah, this one didn't turn out too well. Hmm. The important thing is you got a success clean on it. That's it, guys. Clean. There we go. Everything's working. All right, we're gonna continue cleaning. Let's see what else we got. Okay, we got a claw. Let's see, is it a delegate one? Nope. Hmm. 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 There we go. The F Raptor. Okay, that's what we got. We got the F Raptor claw. Hmm. There we go. Hmm. Okay, doing well so far. Probably gonna be part of the F Raptor. Ah, nuts. I blame the dust. Yep, it's the F Raptor legs. Okay, let's see, new ones. Yes, we got a couple of new ones. We got a red and a giant yellow. Okay, this clean going well so far. Could be able to go on this. Go. There we go. Cleaning's really coming along on this one. Ah, damn. Well, so much for 100. There we go. What do we get? Ah, 98, we'll take that. Okay, I haven't gotten to where I can revive this one yet either. Nope, don't want to clean that. We'll clean this. After legs, no doubt. Go. Get rid of the dust. Ah, nuts. That's what sucks. One little scratch in it, or it's a 100% chance. Oh, we can't revive this one. All right, time to clean the dark fossil rocks. Let's see what we get. I have a feeling I know what this is gonna be. This one will obviously go into the donation pile because I've excavated this one before. I got 125% on it. And usually when you get another 125%, it goes to the donation. There we go. 125%. Oh, mammoth legs. Let's see. Okay, so this, okay, it was the mammoth legs we got. I was thinking it was part of a different one. Well, we just maxed out the mammoth legs. Nice. All we did was make it closer to where you get to rank 7, and I mean not rank 7, rank 8. Let's see. I know you can't see anything, but I do that out of habit. And I'm pretty sure this one's gonna be doo-doo. Yep, it's doo-doo. Okay, solid. Does mean we get something in here. We could have a fossil or duels. Okay, we got a fossil. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we got a red fossil. Probably gonna be Corona Arms or maybe Plesio. No, I think it's gonna be the Plesio Arms. Let's go, another 125%. Yep, it's the Plesio Arms. Another doo-doo. Okay, we're gonna clean this one. Let's see. Let's go. Get this nice and cleaned. Yeah, I got time extenders. Nuts. Sorry about that, I had a cough. There you go. Well, most of it's pretty clean. Do I don't have any more atomic cinders? $85, that's good. Okay, we got that cleaned. Let's get this cleaned. Let's get the Jorok cleaned in. Sapphire. There we go. Add a cough again. Ugh. All right, let's clean this. Well, so much for 100%. There we go. I don't know if it will be superior to what's already on, but let's try. Go. Okay. There we go. Almost there. Aw, man. We had so much done. Oh yeah, a little more time. I could have gotten that a bit more. Okay, I can tell it's a spine. And voila. 99, let's go. It's the plesio body, nice. Oh, I'm missing it's the plesio head now. Okay, I see what it is. It's raptor legs. All right. See what legs these are. Ah, those legs. Let's see how much more do we have? Okay, we got the dark fossil rocks. Let's get the jewel rocks. The taking on the big ones, that's gonna take time. So I'll need time extenders. Lucky for us, we got some jewel rocks, so we can get some good money from these. There we go. Okay, we got that jewel rock done. We got 1, 2. Okay, we got 2 more jewel rocks. Oh, we got double diamonds this time. Go. Nice. All right, let's see. Do we have any more jewel rocks? No, we don't. Oh, we got our got the 2 giant fossil rocks. So we'll give the rest that we can give to clean for drop off for cleaning, so we can get donation points. If we can't give them the giant fossil rocks, and to do the giant fossil rock, we need time extenders, which we don't have right now. Drop these off. Then let's go and sell some stuff, and then we'll also get the dropping fossils that we got. And we got around 3 dropping fossils, so we need to give those to the guy that collects them. Okay, sell items. We'll sell this, sell that. We'll sell those. There we go. That'll be all. Actually, let's check and see what they do have in the owners are changing a lot, so let's check and see what they got. Okay, you got crypto arms, got your legs, pop up body. Yeah, nothing I really want to get right now. Okay, let's go and drop off the dropping fossils. Stop the presents. I see you have at least 1 dropping fossil in your hand there. Excellent. Now, if you bring me 5 more, I'll give you something nice. Oh, you're back. I don't suppose you brought some lovely dropping fossils, did you? No, I suppose not. Okay, you took all 3, which means we need to bring in 5 more. And we get another reward. Now, off to Rainbow Canyon to save Pauline from the mask that she has on. There we go. Down we go. Okay, Pauline's not here, so maybe she's at that went to that base. Maybe that's where she went. This girl in a man just creamed me in a fossil battle. I didn't stand a chance. Some girl in a match just attacked me while saying how sorry she was. I'm really confused. Ah, some girl in a match just unleashed her Vivisaurs on me for no reason. Okay, I have a feeling. Let's check over here. Did she go this way? Nope. Which means she's in here. Sensor airfield of the year. Nope. Here we go. Save. A sinister feeling fills the air. Are you prepared for battle? Yes. No, Arkanto, stay away from me. I have no control over my body. The mask makes me attack everyone I see. But please, you have to run. I can't stop myself. Okay, time to face her. Okay, let's bring Raja in for this fight. Okay, how much? Damn, we're 30 short. Okay. There we go. You gotta love Giga Raja. Oh no. Okay, safe for take this one out. Oh no, putting Fudabai to sleep. Ha! It missed. Well, not missed with the attacks, but the effect missed. Okay, time to take this one out. It won't be confusing anyone ever again. That ain't good. Infection countdown. I wonder what that means. Does it mean the infection light will sap all the health from Mimisaur and targeted? We'll find out when it hits. And here we go. Let's go. It's off. The mask is off, you dig? I don't need you anymore, mask. I'm going to fight my own, fight on my own and talk on my own from now on, do you dig? Thank you, Arcantos. I'm so happy right now, digga. That's amusing. The mask is off, but the one who's red in the face is Arcantos. Oh. Pauline, you are unharmed, digga. Are you unharmed, digga? Look, Grandpa, look! The mask came off, digga, dig. This makes me very happy, digga. Hard to believe this little mask caused so much trouble. This is a dangerous item. It might be best for everyone if we destroyed it here now. No, please, don't break the mask, digga dig. This is all my fault, digga. I'm the one who took the mask without permission. And besides, digga did help me for a while, so it's not totally evil. You should take it back to the village, Grandpa, digga dig. If this is your wish, Pauline, I will defer to you. You have changed, Pauline. You are talking to others, despite having no mask. I know, Digga Dig. It's awesome. I owe this all to my friends, Digga Dig. They taught me to trust my feelings, Digga. They showed me I could just be myself. It does my heart good to see you grow. You grow before my very eyes, Digga. Yay, we leveled up. All right, it increased to 400. Oh, what's that? Incoming FMS message. This is an announcement concerning the Kelly Steel Cup semifinals. Due to adjustments to the facilities, the semifinals have been postponed to tomorrow. Perhaps that's not an altogether bad thing. We could use some rest after the events of today. Tomorrow, Digga. Yes, we would like to save. Did Pauline ask you here as well, Arcantos? I wonder what this is about. Sorry I'm late, Dig. That's alright. We only just arrived ourselves. However, I'm curious as to why you asked us here in the middle of the night. The semifinals are here, Dig, and that means only 2 people will advance. So no matter what, one of us is going to be leaving the cup. I've been thinking about that, and it makes me sad, so I thought maybe we should talk, Digga. That's why I called you out here, Dig. I too have been feeling some sadness about the upcoming cup. Upcoming end of the cup. This has been so much fun, Digga. I wish it could just go on forever. Wouldn't it be great if the 3 of us just kept winning? What do you think, Arcantos? I want the cup to go on. I want the cup to be over. Yeah, the cup be over so that way makes room for more. I want the cup to be over. You want the cup to end? Why would you say that? Aren't you having fun here, Arcantos? I think I understand. If the 3 of us were to go undefeated, that means we never get to test each other in battle, Dig. There's a certain sense in what you say. Perhaps it's not sad that the cup is coming to an end, because that ending gives me the chance to test both you and Pauline in battle. That's right, Digga. And now I'm starting to get really excited. All my sadness is gone now, Dig. Very well. The from the semifinals and on to the finals. Let's all do the best we can. Yeah, we'll make the cup. We'll make the cup final one to remember. And as you notice, Todd's not there. I bet Pauline left him out on purpose. Well, scale my fins and fill it my belly. It's the fighter that knocked out Lord Tonzilla. I was hoping the waves would cross our paths again. Got something to tell you, see? I decided to go back to the Bohemian. I suppose I should be grateful for my freedom, but I just can't get used to this life on land. Guess me and Bolivar are just meant for the darkness and fish guts. Oh, don't you go worrying about me. I done figured out a way to go back whenever I want. I tricked Bohemians into swallowing one of them fancy teleport tunnels. Now folks can come and go from the Bohemians as they please. Just head down to the end of that there path and you'll find it. Be sure to come and visit now. It won't be the same without you. Well, good day, and may the fish always be biting. Incoming FMS message. The Steely Cup semi-final matches will now begin. Pauline has been selected as Arcanto's semi-final opponent. Please prepare and check in at Ilum Village Fossil Stadium. Okay, before we do, I need to go use the restroom, guys, okay? Before we do this battle. Okay, so let me put the BRB up real quick and I will be right back. I just really need to go use restroom. There we go. Me. Everything's working. Okay, everything's working. I will be right back. Okay, everyone, I am back. We can now continue. We're in the BRB. Sure. Okay. We are good to go. Time for the semifinal match. Me versus Pauline. If you're competing in the semifinals, please enter through the door to your left. Go to semifinal match, yes. It was one. We're just snacking on something real quick. When I got myself a little snack after I went to the restroom. Good day. There you are, Cantos. This is going to be my first battle in front of people without a mask. But that's okay, Digga. Your faith in me has made me brave. It doesn't matter how many people are watching Digga Dig, I'm not going to be intimidated. The first semifinal match is Pauline versus Arcantos. Combatants should enter the stadium immediately. I will prove to the world that I am reborn, Digga Dig. Okay, using a water type and a swap. And the formation we're gonna go with is this. All right, time for the semi-final match. Oh, a bit of a lag there. Sorry about that. Not that move. I hate that move. Lordly strike. Tis but a scratch. It really like putting me in that position doesn't the Venusaurs in those positions, doesn't it? When I want them in this position, but I keep going, no, you need to be in this one. Ha, the scare didn't work. Lordly Buster. Ugh, damn. My coughing is really bad today. Ugh. No, Tro! Okay, let's see. Okay, 250. Charge boost next attack damage. Okay, charge only worked on Raja, so we'll just go ahead and use Lordly Buster. All right, we win the semifinals. All right, Fudabai is now ranked 12. I lost the fossil battle, dig, but I didn't lose to myself. All those people were watching me, but I never got nervous or flustered, not once. And best of all, my face didn't turn red. This is a pretty special day for me. Thank you, Arcantos. Thank you for everything. I'm looking forward to seeing you in the final, dig. Ah, why am I turning red now? Dig. Oh wow, it's Pauline. You became my favorite fighter the moment you took off that mask. I love you. I mean, maybe we can be friends or something? I can't deal with this right now, dig. Wait, Pauline! I'm sorry, am I moving too fast? Well, she might be over her stage right somewhat, facing people, but not completely. The crowd going wild. Ah, so it looks like gonna be me and Rupert in the finals. I won, so I guess that means we'll be facing each other in the final. Good luck, Arcantos. I'm looking forward to it. Nice work, little dude. That was some epic outage you dealt out there. Anyway, here's a prize for winning the semifinals match. You got the Medieval Series icon set. Just one more match to go. I know you'll totally shred it, dude. I have faith. Hey, Arcantos. Oh look, it's Todd. If I missed your semifinal battle, I never forgive myself, so I used my willpower to beat that cold. Yeah. What now, Cold? Ha! Yeah, so I heard about you and went into the Bohemian's belly and fought Pauline's mask. It's just crazy. You're a world-class fighter now. And I guess you'll be facing Rupert in the final, huh? Well, don't worry. You're my best friend and I'll cheer you on with everything I've got. Okay, I'm gonna go dig up a ton of fossil rocks and make up for lost time. See ya. Incoming FMS message. A new dig site is now open, Dusty Dunes. Dusty Dunes is a desert dig site scorched by the glare of the tropical sun. You are urged to travel there and prepare for the final. Alright, Dusty Dunes. So, Operation Lights Out was kind of a bummer, huh? That's your explanation? It was a bummer? Idiots. Perhaps you're not aware that the Kelly Steel final is about to take place. I wanted fighters slinking away from this island in disgrace, not sticking around and building excitement. No bones about it. It seems I must take matters into my own hands. There is but one course of action left for me to me now, though I did not wish to take it. Well, no matter. My plan is all that can save us now. I'm not sure I like the thought of a plan that even Don Boneyard finds unappealing. That's so not cool, man. It sounds bad, like bad, you know? tibias in gear, fools! And understand this. Descent or failure on your part will be dealt with most harshly. It's time to bury the Steel Fossil Park once and for all. Alright, let's check to see if any new fossils have been added that we probably want to get. Okay, let's see what we got for fossil rocks. Ours. Your head, crunch your body, mop up body. Yep, nothing. There's nothing here. Off the dusty dunes. Good heavens, it seems I bungled things up well and good this time. I meant to bring my water bottle, you see, but instead I grabbed my the fly swatter. That will do me a little good in this heat. Oh dear me, no. My legs are weak, my eyes grow dim, my mustache withers. Yes, it seems death stalks me once again. Once more, old bean. I need water. Tell science I love her. He gave Professor Scalery water. Water! It's water! Ah. I say, but that hit the spot. Hit the spot. Thank you for pulling me back from the jaws of oblivion. Eh? What? What's this in? No Arcantos. Oh, it seems you have rescued me once again, old chum. Well, you can trust that I will not forget. I'll not forget my water in such a place again. Eh? You wish to know why I'm here? Why, to track down the Calio Slablet. My sonar detected one of the fair beasties nearby, so I grabbed my shovel and made to dig. But the soil is quite loose here, you see, so quickly as I dig, it fills in my hole. I buckled my garter, trying to think of a solution, but alas, I have nothing. Say now, I heard you battled your way to the cup final, yes? I wagered excavating here at Dusty Dunes should be a little trouble for you, trouble for one of your caliber. According to my sonar, the Calio Slablet should be just in front of me. I say, do your thing. I'm trying to dig in front of you. All right, we got the slablet. Excelsior! That's the Calio Slablet number 4. Well, now we'll learn what happened. to Zonga Zonga and the bodies that he seized, we'll finally know what happened to the ancient kingdom of Kalioseo. Well then, let us decipher. The people finally rose up as one against Zonga Zonga's reign of terror. Though the struggle was long and difficult, they ultimately succeeded in defeating Zonga Zonga. To prevent him from ever stealing a body again, his skull was sealed away in its own chest. They then constructed the giant stone pyramid and locked the chest deep inside. Fascinating. So Zonga Zonga was overthrown by his own people, eh? This seems to be a long game. Is the goal to be a champion? Hey, vampire, welcome on in. That's one of the goals, but also there's a story behind it. There's a main bad guy that we have to face in here as well. But yeah, Fossil Fighter games are long. They're meant to be that way. Maybe a shout out. Plus, what takes up a lot of time is you're cleaning a lot of fossils. Because a lot of Vivisaurs have 4 parts, but in this game, they gave like giant ones where you get all 4 pieces in one, and then you got ones that have just single ones. But a lot of them, a majority of them have 4 parts, so that's why it takes so long to get through this. But we've only been going for, on my run on this is only about 20 hours. So it's a good amount. It does this old amount good to see people talking and taking it to the spot. And then there's this bit about sealing his skull inside the stone pyramid. Quite odd that. I don't know what it is, but my scientific curiosity is quite piqued. Ah, you've been playing Cyberpunk. Nice. Hope it's going well in your progress as Cyberpunk. Hope you're becoming a legend. Your V's becoming a legend in Night City. Well then, now I have all 4 slablets. I suppose I should search out this stone pyramid place. Tally-ho! And off goes the professor. But right now in the championship, we are currently in the finals right now. We just did the semifinals, so now we're in the new dig site, getting ready for the finals. They want to fight. Okay, we got Petra, S-Raptor, and okay. They are no match for T-Rex Lord. They will go down. Yeah, still can't do it. It need it. Wait until I get more blow. Lordly Strike. There we go. Or the Buster. And the distance is what saved the Petra. And when we're strike, Petra goes bye-bye. Okay. And goodbye, S-Raptor. Wait, rank 13? I thought 12 would be the remember rank 13 being the lowest, highest for maximum for Vivisaurs. They must have upped it. Joel Rock. Okay, they're all using all fire types. Lagia. Okay, that's what that one is. We can take these out with no problem. They're all fire types. Lightning snap. Mm-hmm. Damn. Thought that would take it out in one hit. All right, one down, two to go. That was a pretty big hit. All right, that one's down. All right, we win. We get the Dark Fossil. There we go. I can't think that's all of them. Yeah, that's all the fossil rocks we can get for right now. So we'll head back to town. Huh? Eek, what's happening? It's an earthquake! Mortals, I have returned, but not to worry. I only came to wish you all a farewell. For you see, your pathetic Steel fossil park is about to sink beneath the waves. All 3 islands will be swept away like grains of sand on the shore. So unless you're an exceptional swimmer, I would suggest fleeing for your life right about now. Oh, this just tickles my funny bone. Blah. Did you see that, do you think? He said he's going to sink the islands. And right before that, there was an earthquake. I think he's serious, Digga. I won't just stand around and let that skeleton ruin everything, Digga. Let's go to see Joe. But I wanted to go clean my fossil rocks. Rupert, Todd, you're here, Dig-a-dig. Of course I'm here. I came as soon as that stupid skeleton finished talking. I figured this was a job for the Galileo Steel patrol team, so I came right away. I'm glad y'all feel that way, cause we're in a whole heap of trouble right about now. Is Don Boner telling the truth, Dig-a-dig? Can he really sink these islands? You got me there, little lady. I'm afraid I don't know much about that kind of thing. Asked one of y'all local eggheads to ride by and help us out and figured he would have been here by now. Oh, pardon me for being so late. I had the most fascinating lunch, you see, and so... Good heavens, it's Arcantos. I see to run into you wherever I go. Hey, what? Sorry to rush you, Doc. But we need you to tell us what's going on with these here islands. Oh yes, of course, quite. Well then, I would deduce that the recent quake is the result of the spinal pillar being weakened. The spinal pillar, you see, is a massive structure that supports the Calio Islands. Theoretically, if someone were to chip away at this pillar, it would eventually snap in two. And this, of course, would send the islands plummeting into the sea. All quite terrible, yes? That's low even for the BB Brigade. We can't let them get away with it. We must stop them from eroding the spinal pillar further. Ah, yes. Well, you see, I fear that stopping further erosion will not be sufficient. There is already too much damage to the spinal pillar, and what? We have to find a way to reinforce it and repair the damage. And just how are we gonna do that? With calcium, my good man. The spinal pillar is composed of an extremely hard type of calcium, you see. If we were to inject a similar substance into the pillar, it should be enough to save the islands. However, there is only one thing that contains that type of calcium we need. The prehistoric fish Sardiniasaurus, yes, quite. Therefore, we have to find Sardinia's fossil rock, and right quickly at that. I reckon we can find Sardiniasaurus fossil rocks deep inside the petrified woods. It's a dig site over at Rebelar Island. We closed it for maintenance, but I open her up right now. Let me see your sonar there, Arcantos. Right, I've done fiddled with your sonar so it'll pick up the Sardiniasaurus fossil rock. There's no time to waste. Get over to petrified woods and find one of them fossil rocks. Rupert, Pauline, Todd, I got another job for y'all. Folks are in a panic out there, and I'd like you all to help calm them down. The last thing we need is a bunch of scared folks stampeding around. Understood. Come on, you two, let's go. Dig a dig. You got it. Alright, we'll go and do that right after we clean these fossil rocks we got. First we'll make a save. Alright. Okay, let's clean by hand. Okay, we know it's a hard one. Not delicate. There we go. Almost done cleaning. There we go. All nice and clean. 98. That's good. Okay, it's the owl legs. Okay, Owl of Fury is unlocked. Continue cleaning, yes. Okay, we have here's where the new ones are. Which one to do? We'll do this one. Oh, we got a head fossil. Okay, let's see. Is it delicate? Nope. Okay, let's see what we got. Which fossil do we have now? There we go. Oh, right. Let's see what fossil we got from this. Argentino, I think that's what it said. Argento, okay. Basically a walking mountain. If you look at it, it basically has it's a walking mountain Vivisaur. Yo. There we go. Okay, let's see what do we get from this one. But I highly doubt we'll be able to revive this one. Okay. Oh, we got the Venator legs. Ah, this is where the Venator is. That's the one I used a lot in the first game. Clean this. This is not going to be the Venator body. Ah, nuts. It probably won't be the best one, but at least it gets cleaned. Go. Oh man, I was almost done. Okay, it's the Venator body. Okay, I think these are probably all the same. If they all have the same style, so we'll check to see if they are. Yeah, nuts. This is why I don't like cleaning these ones, because it's so so delicate. Yeah, but what can you do? Clean that off. I wonder what this one is. Arco. Oh, okay, that one. Okay. That goes into storage. Okay, this is a different one. Let's get that out of the way. Okay, there we go. Nuts. And all that matters is that he gets over the blue. On body. Okay, that's what we got. Okay, that's it for the yellow. Good. So now we can work on the red. Ah, we got a delicate one. And by a delicate one, I mean like literally I can't use a hammer or anything. If I do, it will break everything on this skull. And they go in with the drill. Hey Toby, welcome on in. Congrats on getting second. I hope your day's going well. I think we're playing Fossil Fighters Champions and we're working on cleaning a very delicate fossil. There we go. Glad to hear your day's been going well. My day's been going pretty well. It hasn't been as hot as it's been for the past few days, so that's a plus. Yeah, we've been making good progress on in Fossil Fighters. Just working on cleaning the fossil rocks I just got from a place called Dusty Dunes, and we'll soon be going into the final tournament final match. I completed the semi-final, and now we have the tournament match. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is probably going to be part of the S-Raptor. Yep. So, and this is where the story gets really good. Because we're gonna have to take on Don Boneyard because he's also trying to destroy the island, destroying what is known as the spinal pillar, which is what's keeping the fossil up, keeping all the not the fossil, but keeping the islands up. So if that pillar gets damaged, all three islands will sink into the ocean. So best get your swimming trunks, and if you don't know how to swim, better learn how to swim fast. Otherwise, because if we fail, down go the islands. Doing it. Close to a smashing success. We were just 1 point off. It's the S-Raptor body. Nice. Cleaning, yes. We're gonna continue cleaning. See, how many do we have? We have... Well, depending on how these are, we got multiples of those. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll clean this one because this will be an easy one to clean. And then what it is? Okay. I think I know which one this is. We got this one before. There we go. Cleaning doing real well on this. Yep, we're about to get we'll got the jaw cleaned. Nuts. I hate when that happens. I almost had fully cleaned. Yeah, it's a stitchy head. Okay, we got the S-Raptor head. Okay, let's get this cleaned up. Nah, nuts. I hate that wasn't supposed to happen. There's a big chip taken off. Museums will be furious. All right, and we got the body. All right, let's see how many new ones do we have. Okay, okay, 1, 2, 3, depending as long as they're all the same. So let's see if these are all the same. Get rid of these. Okay. I don't know why, but the music is is this music a vibe? Yeah, I like the cleaning music. it's they chose good music for the cleaning. Okay, we got the body. Amargo, which is a Vivisaur you get in Fossil Fighters, and in here. All right. Okay, these must be part of a different one. Even though they have the same fossil shape, they're probably from a different one. So they look like they could be the Amargo tail. Not Amargo tail, legs. That cleaned. Yeah, we're getting these cleaned up real nice. As a quick. Ah, nuts. And voila. 93. Okay, we got the legs. Nice. All we're missing it would be the arms. Okay, continue cleaning. Yes. Okay, let's see. Okay, we got 2 more news, and we can do the. I can't remember if we need Jewel Rocks, but then we'll do the Dark Fossil Rocks. Just have to clean up these hands. All right, 98. But then again, this was a simple one. Only had hands clean. Cleaning, yes. Okay, we only got 1 more new. Then we'll do the Dark Fossil Rocks. Well, that take care of that one. It just made our job of cleaning a lot easier. Oh, go. There we go. Isn't that cleaned? Ah, nuts. All right, we got this one cleaned up. Let's see what we got. Penta body. Okay, we can't revive that Penta just yet because we don't have the head. All right, clean skill went up to level 6. Nice. Okay, after 100 more. Okay, I think we done all the clean on the fossil we can do. So let's give the others to him to clean. Not giving them the jewel rock. I'll do that myself. Okay, let's clean the dark fossil rocks. It's gonna be doo-doo. No, literally, I think this is gonna be a dropping fossil. It is. This probably also will be a dropping fossil, no doubt. Oh. It could be gems, or it could be a fossil. Oh, I think we got rubies. Yep, we got rubies. This will be worth a lot. Clean this thoroughly. Nice. Double ruby. Okay, we're almost done cleaning. Ah, I see what it is. Ah, nuts. Rare fossil, no doubt for stitchy arms. There we go. And the 25 will be 105. Would have been higher, but he got damaged when I was using the hammer. Okay, one more dark fossil rock we got. All that's dust. Ugh. All right, there we go. Oh well. At least we got a success. It's a Stitchy body, nice. You know what sucks is when I was transferring with like Tro and others, I found one that had a rare fossil of Tro, but it wouldn't let me send it over because it was a dark fossil rock. I don't know why it wouldn't let me send on the dark fossil rock, but most likely because they didn't want players to like be rich right off the bat. And in this one, we just got an emerald. There we go. I'm pretty sure that's everything. Now let's head over and deliver. Okay, we got a jewel we need to get sell, and then we need to get the dropping fossil to the guy that collects them. Okay, so item. Sell that and the ruby, and we make a nice little profit. Actually, let's check and see what do they got. 5 fossil rocks. Okay, let's see what do they have for fossil rocks. Yeah, nothing I want to get. And talk to him. Stop the presses. I see at least one dropping fossil in your hand there. Actually, now you've beat me more. I'll give you something nice. Okay, opt to stop Don Boneyard. Petrified Woods. Just got word from Joe. You're free to enter. A lot of petrified trees. A fun fact, I've actually been to an area called the Petrified Forest a couple of times, and it is filled with trees that were fossilized millions of years ago. But what's sad is that people have taken wood from it, even though they were told not to. But the good news is that people have returned. Some people have returned fossil petrified wood that's been taken from the Petrified Forest. So if you ever go to the Petrified Forest, don't try to take any of the petrified wood. Those are protected, and you get in a lot of trouble for getting caught with one. New giant air fossil. Advantage of this right now before we end up having fighters, no doubt, end up taking come here later in the story. It's where we have to fight for some of them. Oh, you go in here inside this petrified tree. Got a jewel rock. Nice, we got 10 gold. Wait, there's something that I remember seeing an indicator for. Oh, there it is. Come on, I'm pretty sure you go up the vine, so go up the vine. There we go. I'm trying to get up the vine and the character wouldn't go. You found Sardinosaurus fossil rock. Alright, we leveled up. Level 9. Alright, max increase of 450, which means we can now use all of T-Rex Lord's abilities. Aw, oh, man, I wasn't finished digging. Well, look who's back in with that bit of treasure to boot. He gave the Sardinosaurus fossil rock to Joe. Well there, little bard. I reckon it's time to squeeze the calcium out of you. Let's get a move on, shall we? Joe extracted calcium from the Sardinosaurus fossil rock. Alright then, pards. This here's the calcium injector. According to the professor, we gotta drop this into the spinal pillar at the sea floor. I got Stella standing by with the sub, so y'all get down there and... what's that? Oh, howdy, Stella. What's wrong? What? Someone wrecked the sub's engine? Possum spit. Them dang BB Brigade boys are one step ahead of us. Oh hey, that's a great idea, Dig-a-Dig. We can just use the Behemoth. Yes, of course, the Behemoth. We would be able to get us to the seafloor with ease. Of course, it might not be quite that simple. Perhaps we should ask Robertson for advice. Well, heck, I can't believe how quick y'all are on your feet. Can't say I understand the plan fully, but if y'all think it'll work, then I'm for it. Just get down there into the seafloor and inject this calcium into the spinal pillar. Okay, we got the calcium injector. Good luck, pards. I don't need to tell you what will happen if you fail. I'm going to get ready. Okay, when you're ready, we'll meet at the Behemoth Dig-a-Dig. And everyone goes off on their own. More digging for us. What more clean? Okay. All right, let's get to cleaning. What we got here? Oh, more hands. Got some hand fossils. We'll just clean these up. That sped things up. Here we go. No, I don't think we have this one just yet. There we go. You gotta love those buster points. Nodo. Okay, that's what we got. We got Nodo arms. Okay, I thought that might have, they might also been a part of that one, but they're not. They're different. So what we got here? Okay, we got a tail. Yeah, we get this cleaned real quick. There you go. Question: how old are you? Are you 3,300 or more years old? Or are you just like a shadow who is young but got trapped somewhere for so long? Well, technically in human lore-wise, technically in human years, I'm 24,000 years old. It's due to time shift between the planet I was on and the rest of the world, because there was a thing that kept everything trapped. But for 3,300 years, I was asleep on Earth. And that after 3,300 years, that's when I woke up. Okay, yep. Yep, time can flow differently in certain parts of space. Time distortions and all that, because, well, the time on Earth has a certain time. When you're in space, it can be different, because, for example, what has been said is that in the center of a black hole, time moves very fast. So, like, just a few moments in there, a lot of time out here would have passed. Time moved differently. And which means time can moves differently on other planets as well. Okay, we do not have the head of this Vivisor just yet. Okay, let's see. Okay, looks like we still got we still got these. Thought we had cleaned them all, but we haven't. We got some hands here. Big hands. Agile. No, not the agile. Curse you ads. I'm free. Welcome back from the ads, Toby. We just finished cleaning the fossil. Now we're gonna clean another one. So we got here. Oh, you say you weren't that old. Why you lie to me? Don't, I'm joking. In human years, I'd be considered ancient, but the species-wise is me not that old. You said you weren't an unk. I'm not an uncle. I'm not an uncle. Yeah, I don't like these ones because these are always such a mess to clean. Ugh. Alright, it's just over the line. We just want it, yeah, with this, we just want it over the line. Oh, that ball! This was not a failure. I thought it was on the line. You want the frost moth? Okay, you're gonna be a frost moth form. Let me just adjust myself. But saying that was a failure, that ball, we cleaned it. I saw it was over the line. So it's saying it was a failure. We cleaned that. Ugh. Frost mothy. Yeah, that's why I don't like. That's the reason I don't like doing those fossil rocks, because they're broken up into too many pieces. Gonna be doo-doo again with this one. Magnus Moth VT, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. My name is Arcantus. I'm in HI Diamond. Usually I'm in that form, but I'm currently in a Frostmoth form. I play video games and I do 3D modeling. Welcome on in. You came in as you got redeemed. Frostmoth, you got redeemed. Until have her. In this form, yes I am. In this form, yes I am. I do have it. In my true form, I have horns with blue flames on them. But in this form, they turn into antenna. Ah, that's an adorable moth emote. I like that emote with the slam. Currently, I'm playing Fossil Fighter Champions, and we're just cleaning up the fossil rocks I just got from the petrified woods. Yep. Moths are I definitely like some moths species. They're really pretty. I'm an Atlas moth, one of the big boys. Ooh, nice. We're getting a lot of dropping fossils from the dark fossil rocks. But luckily for us, there is a guy that'll actually take these. Yeah, this moth model was made by a VTuber who's also a moth, Jennifer Actius. She actually made this available, made this moth model available for people to use and customize. Yep, she made this model. She put this model in the Discord. She is. I definitely enjoy being over there. She's actually one of the first I actually watched when I started seeing a lot of VTuber, because originally I saw her when she was on the Weary 101. That's not where I first saw her. Another dropping fossil. I still remember the first model she was using, and then the new one she made. She's gotten definitely gotten better from when she first started out. Definitely liked all the models she's made. They all look good. Oh, I think we got diamonds. Yep, we got diamonds. We got some diamonds, guys. 4 to be exact. Get these cleaned up. And this will give us some money when we sell it. I knew I recognized that sheen when we got this rock here. And we're gonna clean this up. And we got that one. We got one more diamond we need to clean up on this. This should give us about, if our memory correct, 15,000. Voila. Okay, let's see. I got 1, 2, 3, and I got a bunch of. I still got some jewel rocks. Luckily, they are fast to clean. The one with the one I know is a fossil. I'm probably just gonna sell that one. Okay. I did a test, and that one, this shows me that it's either gonna be a fossil or a jewel. But we don't know because we can't really tell when it comes to dark fossil rocks until we dig in. And it's a fossil. We got a fossil. We got a rare fossil. I don't know which one it would be too, but we have to find out once we clean it. Mm. There we go. Nuts. And there we go. Okay, we got the hip seat body, but we don't have the head of this Divisaur, so we can't really, it can't be integrated until it's been revived. Okay, we got one more Dark Fossil Rock to work on, then the Jewel Rocks. Ooh, we got another 4 diamond. There we go. Just use the hammer and we got it. All right, now that we got that done, we just have the Jewel Rocks we need to clean. Then it's off to fight Don Boneyard and save the island from sinking. Okay, we just got a simple diamond in here. See how fast that was? Can't wait to see how much loot this gives us. We got a lot of loot. Okay, another diamond. Oh, I damaged it? No! How can I damage the diamond? The diamonds are supposed to be hard as all get out. No! I'm crying, guys. I'm crying. I damaged a diamond. I damaged a diamond. Out of all the years I've played this game, I've damaged a diamond. Oh no. Oh, the horror. Note to self, don't use the high power don't use the high power hammer when cleaning. Oh, the horror. The horror. I have destroyed a diamond. How could I? How could I do that to a diamond? Okay, that's all the cleaning. We can now sell. No, one's not gonna be at 100. A lot of people find the swapped eyes curse. I can see why, Toby. Let me just put them back then. If only there was it looks funny now. Okay, I just realized I had some fossils I need to drop off to clean. And adorable. Drop these off. They're just gonna be put into donations. In fact, let's try to see how many I got in the donation pile. Okay, I got 306. That's how much I got in there right now. Okay, time to drop off the fossils. Many thanks for all the dropping fossils, friend. Here's a little something for your efforts. You got a jewel rock. That's worth a lot if cleaned well, but it lacks the beauty of a dropping fossil, of course, but still. Well then, you know what I want. Bring me 10 more and I'll give you another reward. Okay, we got a jewel rock. What could it be in this jewel rock? We must know what loot we got. All right. Clean the jewel rock. Colossal diamond! Let's go! Colossal diamond! And now that that's done, time to sell the diamond. This makes up for the small one we damaged. Imagine if they're actually on IRL and say, what are you trying to sell? Oh, I want to sell this, and drop a giant diamond right on the table. Okay, did they change up their stock? Nope, they have not. Okay, so let's get the final upgrade then. I'm pretty sure we have enough. 64 slot case. All right, we got everything. We got all the upgrades. All right, we got all the upgrades we need. Where do you want to go? We want to go to Ilum Village. Off to the Behemoth. Okay, give me a sec, guys. I need to do something real quick. There we go. All right. The gang's all here today. I guess it's back to Fishgut City for us. Yep, back into the Behemoth. Well, shake my fins and call me Flappy. What brings you landlubbers back here so soon? The spinal pillar? You mean that big old thing holding up the islands? Yes, we need the Behemoth to take us there right away. Is that possible? Can't say I've ever done it, but I suppose it can't hurt to try. Now, if we tickle this here spot, the whale dives deeper. Let me give it a try. That spinal pillar is a ways down, so we gotta dive this beastie a bit deeper than usual. You there, Greenie. Me? Yep, you son. Get over here and help me tickle this here whale. Sweet, I'm good at tickling. Now listen up, beneath each one of these islands is a cave that'll take you to the spinal pillar. Seeing as how we got 3 islands here, where do you want to go? I suppose that makes sense to split up. Todd needs to stay here and help Robertson with the Behemoth, so I'll take Cranial Island, Pauline can take Ilum Island, and Arkintos will take Rubelar Island. Rightio, we're resting right outside Ilum Island's seabed cavern. I guess this is my stop to dig, but how do I get out? I don't want to fight Lord Tonzilla again if I don't have to. Not to worry, little miss, you don't have to fight the Lord no more. Turns out that the Behemoth opens his mouth whenever you give Lord Tonzilla a little tickle. Well, what you waiting for? Get going. Wish me luck, dig. This here seabed cavern near the Rubelar Island. Watch around. Just walk forward until you run out of spinal pillar. Run into the spinal pillar. Rupert and Pauline should be close by now. I'll stay here and tickle the behemoth so it stays calm. Good luck. Seabed cavern. Sinister air fills the air. Are you prepared for battle? Yes. Come on, you lazy dogs. Dig. Dig as your life depends on it. Got it, boss. This spinal pillar will snap and the Heliosteel Islands will be gone. Good thing I stocked up on skinny jeans before all the stores were flooded. What? Who's there? Seriously? You know, I have to admit, I'm almost impressed with you. Every other fool on this island is running in terror from us, and yet here you are. Not bad, my man. Not bad at all. But no matter how much I dig your style, I can't let you interfere. We're so close to victory. Prepare to get your rear end handed to you. Really, Cole? I already beat you a bunch before. When will they learn? They can't beat me. We're gonna max it out so I can use T-Rex Lord's ability. We finally have the points where we can use this big ability. All right, now's the time. Lordly Flyer. one hit. We win. But then again, we are playing the hero of the story, so of course we will win. All right, Giga Raja ranked up. Such style, such grace. I was actually distracted by your battle skills. I'm not used to being beaten in a battle or in beauty. I've lost my style. Without that, I'm nothing. I think I left the iron on. Yeah, that's it. Joey Bones. You injected the calcium. There we go. We saved the spot. We saved the islands. Spinal pillar quickly healed. BB. Incoming FFS message. Joe here. That's some nice work, y'all. See, the trimmers have stopped on all 3 islands. Get yourself back here to my suite as soon as you can, alright? Y'all have saved Countless Steel Fossil Park from the water from a watery grave, but that ain't even the best news of the day. When them BB varmints fled, they led us right to their base. I love to chase them down and settle things once and for all, but we still got guests running all over the park. I can't afford to send them myself or the staff until things calm down around here. Come again, Pard? You want to go to the BB Brigade base? You got good spare partners, but I'm afraid I gotta say no. This here's my fight, you see? And besides, it's far too dangerous for the patrol team. I agree with Arcantos. The Bare Bones Brigade is on the run and in disarray. We'll not likely have such a chance again. Rupert is right, Digga. Let's go take care of the Don Boneyard once and for all, Digga. Can't say as I'm comfortable with this idea, but I suppose you're right. I'm issuing one last order to my Countless Steel patrol team. Saddle up and ride to the BB Brigade base and take out that dastardly Don Boneyard. The base is on a tiny piece of land called Bone Chip Island. I'll talk to the helicopter pilot so y'all can fly there from the Cranial Island heliport. As soon as things tucker down here, I'll make my way over and help you all out. Just promise to be careful, you hear? The BB varmints won't go down without a fight. Good luck, patrol team. When you're ready, meet up with us at the heliport. All right, time to take on the time to head to the base. Are you ready? Yes. Wait, Dig, don't forget us. Right, let's get going. It's time to capture Don Boneyard and put him out of commission for good. Big skull in the front. Yep, this is the base. We're right where we need to be. So this is the Bare Bones Brigade secret lair, eh? Nice skull, Diggy Dig. Maybe a bit more obvious next time. Any bones? Ah, nuts! It's a raid. The fighters, them fighters is here. Emergency! Call the guard. Call the commanders. Call Don Boneyard. Toby Bones. Let's try to finish him off these fools before Joe and his crew arrive. Move out. Oh, my stomach. Why didn't I go and eat at that and go to that all-you-can-eat chili dog buffet? Oh, go on without me. I just need to rest for a minute. Yeah, sure. It was the buffet. Okay, we are okay. So this is where Tro is. Damn! If I hadn't transferred Tro over from Fossil Fighters, it would have been a long time before I got to Tro. Okay, let's return to town and dig up these fossils real quick before we head in. Because it's well, I don't need to do a whole lot on Tro, but let's at least do the Dark Fossil Rocks and see what we get. Who knows, we might get something to beef up Tro. Okay, the Tro body. Clean this. Luckily, we don't have too much cleaning. Doo-doo. Also doo-doo. Also doo-doo. Let's see, did we get any more dropping fossils? Nope. Okay, we got one actual fossil we need to clean. Let's see. There we go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Carno, okay, that's what we got. Nope. Drop off for cleaning and those are dropped off. All right, stop the presses. I see at least one dropping fossil in your hand there. Excellent. Now bring me 7 more and I'll give you something nice. You want to go fly to the bare bones base? Yes. In we go. Let me handle this, Arcantos. You keep moving. These sure keep coming, dang. Where is Don Boneyard anyway? A lift car with the key missing. Sensor air fills the air. Yes. Ah, it's her. Lola. Oh, wow, you're back. You're not, like, following me or something, are you? Or maybe you're just persistent. I had an aunt like that once. She was wild, man. So, like, you know, we're even from that whole bohemian thing. We're even for that whole bohemian thing, right? which means I'm totally gonna thump you good, you dig? But she's no match for my T-Rex Lord. I ain't putting Fudabai to sleep. Damn, I expected as much considering how big that one is. Barely survives. All right. Fudabai ranked up to rank 13. Nice. You are some kind of groovy fighter, you know that? I can't beat you anymore. It's crazy. So I'm gonna make like Cole's pants and split. Bye. Don Boneyard is gonna snap you like a cartilage. Don't get cocky just because you beat me. I'm pretty small time in the big scheme of things. Don Boneyard, though, yeah, he's gonna wipe the floor with you. Okay, that we know where Cole is. And we know we won't be fighting him again. The Diary of Tony Bones. My uniform doesn't breathe at all. I sweat like a pig in this thing. You can't beat Don Boneyard. We're gonna take over the world with him in charge. A bare bones brigade uniform that's in desperate need of ironing. Okay, there's nothing there, so up the stairs we go. Sinister air fills the air. Yes, we are. We're heading up. You're like a bad opening act. You stay too long and no one really wants to see you. Still, I knew you'd be the one to break into our base. You're just metal like that. Well, too bad for you. This is my chance to settle the score. There's only room for one lead in this band, and it's gonna be me. One down, two to go. Golden Terror. And just put Tricera there. Just put be Tricera in the way of Lordly Strike. Almost down. Goodbye, Lester. All right, T-Rex Lord ranked up to rank 14. Let's go. Troth now rank 14. Let's go. All right, Nikto ranked up to 14. And Giga Raja is now rank 13. Everyone's ranking up. Oh man, you shredded me like a bad rift. Go on, you want to take on Don Boneyard? It's your funeral. Start feeling. Nope, not yet. You know what, guys? I think this would be a good place for us to end for the night. I'm starting to get hungry, and it's almost 3:30 in the morning. So we'll take on Don Boneyard. We'll take him on next Tuesday, okay? I think that'll be a good way to start off boss fight and taking down the big bad boss. Okay? And I think after that, if I remember, is the championship final as well. So let me give you guys your raid messages while there's somebody for us to raid, and do stick around because you will get extra channel points from the raid. So let me give this. This is for subs. This is for non-subs. You guys should copy that. And if you want to join the Discord, here is a link to the Discord. I do post when I go live, and it's in my schedule. So you'll have to join the workshop. There is the link. Now let me see who is on. I have an idea. I know who I want to raid. See if they're still on, and yes, they are still on. Okay, I'm gonna be sending you guys over to Pink Moo Boba, because today is actually Pink's new debut. She is debuting with a new model, so I'm gonna send you guys over to Pink today. Get the rate set up. So let's go and show some support to Pink on her new model debut. All right, raid has been started. I want to thank everybody who came to stream today. I hope you all enjoyed watching me play Fossil Fighters Champions. We got through a lot today, and we managed to save the islands from sinking into the ocean. And now we're currently taking on the BB Bone Brigade, and we will take on the Don Boneyard, the leader of the brigade, next time. So look forward to that next Tuesday. I will be back on tomorrow or later on today, depending on your time zone, because it's already on East and West Coast. It's already it is already Wednesday, and it's gonna be with Skyrim. So we're gonna be having some more fun, and we're gonna be having some fun in Skyrim later on. So look forward to that, because that's gonna be a lot of fun, because it's just chaotic when you play Skyrim, especially since I'm using a lightsaber and I got the One Ring. So, and with that, I'm going to say good night, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever your time zone. Everybody for coming to stream today, and I shall see everybody later. Good night.